Hello, good evening. We are doing some Spyro, but we are doing a little twist. Let's delete the save file. So I think this was like the birthday week stream file. So, you will see in just a moment the thing we are going to be doing with why we are doing a full playthrough of Spyro Reignited Trilogy. Oh, I hope it's in the cutscene too. I hope. Probably not.
Okay, rolling.
It's been peaceful here in the Five Worlds, or is it 6? For a Dragon's Age, we now have 12,000 treasure, or is it 14,000?
What about this Ganasty Ganok character? Now, I understand he's found a magic spell to turn gems into warriors for his cause.
I'll take that question. Nasty Nork is a simple creature.
Simple?
He has been contained in a remote world and is no threat to the Dragon Kingdom.
No threat?
Besides, he is ugly.
Ugly? That does it!
Huh? Looks like I've got some things to do.
Okay, there we go. Now it's loading in. So, essentially, I commissioned, I was browsing around the internet looking for a modder, because I can never do something like this. There's an artist that does Spyro Reignited Trilogy mods. I have a link in the description below, to her Twitter page and to the artsy tree. It's where she does her commissions. So essentially, I just only did the mod, but she can also do, like, she could change sparks, she can also do, like, graphics, like, you can change the main menu, or, I mean, more so the title screen, and have, like, the different renders. I generally think that's cool, but it's like, I couldn't afford something like that. So I did one with the OC, and, like, I want to say it was a year later, I actually got the message back as, I thought, oh cool. Apparently she was burnt out, so I thought, hey cool, still commission her for it. So I just thought, hey, this is going to be probably one time I could actually afford something like that. And look, it's my Spyro Mizu OC. You guys are not used to seeing like the body because for a person I don't talk to anymore, nor will I. For them, I wanted something like a little like tail where it had like a, I guess like a little reference to Pikmin, because I'm a huge Pikmin fan as well. That's why we have like a little lily pad, because I also still wanted to be connected to the theme of like, oh yeah, Bubble Dragon, Bubble Fox, Dragon creature. So like, still be connected with like the water element. So I thought, okay, that would work. I also have like the plant, like hair, that are leaves. Which I think is neat. I know, they did a great job with the mod. I generally love it. Hey, what's up, Allie? How you doing? Yeah, it's so cool! I finally have my OCA as a mod. I finally have my Mizu Spyro. Oh shit, one sec. I forgot. Let me get my phone so I can see YouTube chat, because PC streaming with one monitor is a struggle these days, am I right? Yeah, and they're pretty nice too. When it comes to art site commission, I always try to be professional and just be patient. Whoa. Why does YouTube always have to have the damn shorts on? I don't get why that has to be a thing. Oh, that's right. You're in the UK now. How's that, by the way? You having them tea and crumpets with the Queen? Oh, wow, do you have a Spyro OC? Or just a Dragon OC in general? He's so cute? Yeah. I kinda wanna see if, cause you can mix and match, like, different color mods with some of the other Reignited Trilogy mods. I wonder if that's the thing with this one. I'm kinda curious. That's what I'll mess around off stream, because there's like a Hot Fudge Sundae Spyro mod. I kinda wanna see that. Oh, it's so cool. I will say, without the wings, it's a little show. Because this is what he looks like when he doesn't have wings. But Joe looks very more natural when he's swimming, since I found Mizu can actually swim. Thanks to Monster Hunter Wilds. I never knew that was a thing, even though he's a Leviathan. So cool. I'll need to do like some other mods too later, because this is cool. Dang, it's getting cold as hell over there. Well, at least we know we can trust you when it comes to weather, unlike some Europeans. It's too hot. It's like, have you not been to Florida? That's a different type of heat, though. Don't know how to work the heating properly? Damn. Oh, so heating's different over there? Haven't had tea yet, just biscuits, which are basically cookies. Some good old biscuits. I don't know why, for some reason I was just thinking of, like, biscuits. Like you have biscuits and gravy. And it's like, oh wait, those are cookies. Alright, let's kill this guy. Come on! Die! I need my gems! Oh, I can't wait to see what he looks like when he has the, when he has, like, the power-ups. That I'm actually hyped for. We won't get anywhere near Soul Seer Mizu, but it'll have to do with the lava one. Do. I'm still sad nobody modded in the spacesuit Spyro from Nitro Fueled. Like, damn, that was another cool skin. What the hell? Come on, modders. Why is that not a mod yet? Although at least we have Winter Guardian. That's just as good. God. I hope with Spyro 4 that's gonna be like a gimmick. I really hope that is. Speaking of whom, you ready for Spyro 4 when that actually gets announced? We need all the skins. Indeed. Especially when more than likely Spyro 4 is gonna have the skins. Since that's just generally a trend with any 3D platformer these days. Like Crash had it, Mario had it, Monkey has it now. I wouldn't say from the option of having cool costumes. Same. We need Spyro 4. We need it now. We're starving. I'm sad nothing has come for it. I'd imagine we're definitely going to be seeing it soon. Somebody was putting on their tinfoil hat because apparently Toys for Bob put out an anniversary thing. And if you look closely at like the 27th anniversary art, it kind of the 27 kind of looks like a 4. You just have to like really squint your eyes. So, I think they're kind of teasing something. Loki losing hope? That's fair. But hey, Toys for Bob is working on something, so there is a little bit of hope. So, after all, it's proven. If Silk Song can come out, so can Spyro 4. Speaking of that, I hear people can't get good at that game. Whatever happened to games? Whatever happened to people wanting challenging games? What the heck is wrong with those people? Spyro's close to my heart. Same. Come on, Toys for Bob, you can deliver. It's gotta be Spyro 4. Like, what else are they making? I know it's not Skyland. Who would want a Skylanders game in 2025? Except for like one person I know, but that's about it. You're obsessed with Silksong right now? It's unhealthy. Oh, that's right, because you said you had to take a break from gaming streams because your hands were hurting. Damn, the obsession do be real. But hey, it's definitely good to have something to keep your mind off things. And you were really looking forward to Silksong, so glad it ended up being a really good game. Spent a whole hour this morning writing a whole fan theory for the next game. Ooh. Will it be Hornet, or will it be a new character? Oh, I was meaning to ask. So, how different is Silksong from Hollow Knight? Out of curiosity. You be down for Skylanders? You'll take anything? You still have your little figurines? Fair enough. It'll be a new character. Ooh. I was curious about like the Silksong gameplay, just cause like I noticed like a little bit of it with the stances, kind of reminds me of like a bit of Neo. and Black Myth Wukong. So I don't know if like Team Cherry took some inspiration from those.
Watch the dragonfly, Spyro. His color indicates his power. When he eats butterflies, he stays strong, like me.
Sure.
He actually does look different in those cutscenes. I just wish it was the in-game cutscenes. Gosh dang it. I guess we all can't be like Crash 4, I guess. Sad. I figure I asked like the Silk Song questions for the Silk Song expert. Cause I've been like kind of thinking of getting it, but it's like I could really get into this Hollow Knight. Just because I just wasn't really like a huge fan of the combat. But I always felt like the art style in the world looked really cool for Hollow Knight. To answer your question, it's like an evolution of Hollow Knight. More of everything, so much map, bosses, music's more epic. And the biggest difference is the playstyle, with a lot more freedom. Oh. I might look into it, though. So many Metroidvanias to play, so little time. Especially next week when Prime 4 comes out. Comes out day one. I don't want to go for that, like, Monster Hunter Wilds moment where I have to, like, dodge the spoilers. So much. That was a nightmare. Oh, there's, like, also Grime 2 coming out. What was it? Gnar. It's basically a 2D Metroidvania where you get to play as like a little dinosaur with a hat. It's so cute. Oh, she actually does talk? Damn. The person I felt more connected to the story. Well placed. Yeah, so many games, so little time. You loved Silk Song more. It felt more harder for sure, but since Hornet is a protagonist that talks, personally felt more. Oh. Yeah, I suppose I've been hearing that as well. Harder. I'm just like, gamers, you guys just gotta get good. You're currently working on Platinum and Silk Song. You just have 2 more trophies left. Which ones do you have left? Let's see. I swear, with Reignited Trilogy, sometimes it's hard to find gems, because they always blend in with the grass. If it's just like a simple one gem. Okay, Sparks, where are we going? Where are we going, boy? I should have commissioned that artist to make like an Astalos-esque Sparks. Let me get a picture of Astalos. Just like kind of get a reference of what the heck I'm talking about. Easily one of the coolest flying wyverns out there. Let's see. Images. Hey, what's up, Curry Mom? How was my Thanksgiving? It was alright. My dad made dinner. We watched a bit of Futurama together. It was a pretty decent one. This is Astalos. If I had to pick something for the modded Sparks, it would probably be him. Oh, you're right. The most important thing. Where is that code? Where is that code? Oh, there it is. You're right. How could I forget the most important code of them all? I still can't believe the Switch version has like has that. Where's the cheat code? Let's see. I'm gonna have to get a controller for this. Well, so much for mousing. Well, at least this part I'm just gonna do with controller. Alright. I'm gonna type this in chat so I can at least see it when I'm typing it. Or when I'm doing it. Yeah, there's a cheat code. On the Switch version, there is, for some reason there's a shade glasses. I don't know why that's a thing, but hey, that's pretty cool though. I guess if you want to celebrate Pride Day, it's like, there you go. Or Pride Month. Okay, there we go. Currently working on, it took me 4 days to defeat the final boss. Yeah, do speedrun trophies, complete in 5 hours and complete 100% in 5 hours. Dang, they make you work in that. That sounds normal for a Metroidvania, so it do be a grind. Happy late Thanksgiving. Why, thank you. Happy, well, actually, UK, but still. Happy, late, Thanksgiving. Yeah. Turkey Day. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Okay. Is it really not gonna work with the controller? I swear, if I have to like let's see, is it gonna work now? That is so stupid. If I why does it not work with the controller? I don't want to quit the game and then fine, we'll do that. We'll do that. Thank you, Steam. You're so cool. Unknown control. Well, you know, I'm gonna enable Steam input, so what do you say about that? Oh. Oh dang. Someone else I know wants also 100% that. Oh. Oh, you still had turkey? Nice. You could bring someone to a different country, but you can't take the American turkey out of the person. Yeah. I don't know where I was going with that. I don't know where I was going with that. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Alright, let's try this. R1, 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 left, 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 down, up, triangle. Voila! Now we got the shades. Now back to playing with mouse and keyboard because I choose suffering. Alright, so what we have left to gather up? There we go, now we are complete. I'll try off stream and see what he's like with the retro cheat. Oh god.
When you free a dragon or step on one of their platforms, you're saving your progress. That could be useful if you run into trouble. Not that you ever run into trouble, Spyro.
Gobble, gobble, gobble. I like for cars too, they have like someone made a mod with some turkey cart. You also get this cool Sparks cursor too. Whoa, you get the cursor, but then there's a Sparks underneath. Unless it's not popping up. Which I'll fix that. And also during the flight levels, you can also... Okay, there we go. Now let's capture the cursor. There we go. You can, for some reason, use the mouse. Is it showing now? If not, I blame OBS, because you know how it be with OBS. OBS be OBS. I will say, it feels weird, because I'm so used to controller, but given that there is going to be the Agent 9 sections in Year of the Dragon, which I have not touched since I first played Reignited Trilogy back when it first came out. So, it's going to be fun. Seeing what it's like with mouse and keyboard. Ugh. I like Reignited Trilogy, but God, Year of the Dragon, the remake version of Year of the Dragon is just not that great. It's very unfortunate too, but they had to rush it out. But hey, it's still a good remake. At least like the first two the first two games. Year of the Dragon just was licensed out to someone else. And it just kind of shows it just doesn't have, like, that quality you would expect. But hey, for the little that offers, it's a pretty solid. I also just love the fact that the Agent 9's, like, section in Fireworks Factory is literally just Doom. It's furry Doom. It literally is just that. But in a cool way. I love me some Doom. Oh, when we get to Year the Dragon, I can use the cheat code where I turn the skateboard into a squid. Probably the closest thing you could get to a Splatoon, skateboarding game. Which is something I still can't believe they haven't done. It's like literally right there, but you're gonna get a survival game. Damn it, Nintendo. Yes, I know that Crayola game exists.
Spyro, my friend. How about a hint on gliding?
You bet.
For the longest glide, press the jump button at the top of your jump, and try pressing the action button to drop down mid-flight.
Oh, this is so... I think the closest I've seen a mod with no wings, because someone did a Nintendo... It was that dog from, Is that dog from Mario Odyssey that had, like, the little hat? Does Squid have different movement? Nah, it's just basically just a... It's just basically a, skin. But it's still a neat addition. Oh, I wonder if the bonus round world will have that too. Oh god, I'm getting reminded of, like... Oh, that was my first... I never finished the original Year of the Dragon as a kid, so Reignited Trilogy was my first experience of that, and oh god, that was not that great. But in the original, super bonus round, really good.
After you've freed all the dragons, pass through this fancy vortex thingamajigger. It'll take you back to the artisan home. But first, let me tell you a story.
No thanks. See ya.
Aw, the glasses don't play during that part. Sad. God. I hope that Spyro 4 has those type of cutscenes like we got with Crash 4. And I'm just saying, I'm just gonna keep it to myself the way it just sounded like I was saying instead of Crash 4. It sounded like I was saying something else. Alright, let's go to one of my favorite levels. Oh god, let's do the flight levels. Let's do the flight level. With the mouse and keyboard. What could go wrong? Oh yeah, I also forgot to mention, I'm playing this with an inverted camera. Ooh. Scary. Who loves? Okay, it's also gonna be weird seeing, like, him flying without the wings. That's just jarring to me. We're just gonna make up some mysterious lore as to why he can't, like, why he doesn't have the wings. He's just a Leviathan that has bird magic. That's why. He's half chosen. There you go. That's the logic of the OC. That's why he flies without wings. He got that bird magic. Ooh. Yeah, like a little bit right there. That was the mouse. Oh. This is the mouse I was using right now. And oh my god, that does not feel good to use. Woo! So I'm just gonna stick to the mount. I'm just gonna stick to the keyboard for that. It's like, hey, at least it exists. Woo! Oh, okay, this feels more manageable after getting used to Reignited Trilogy's speed. Because Reignited Trilogy is probably slower and is really noticeably slower if you played the originals. The flight speed itself is a little bit slower. I'm not sure if that was like intentional, but here we are. Let's see. Oh look, these are so hard. Look, it's like Dark Souls. And I am a Souls-like guy, so I can confirm that this is like Dark Souls. Look. Child's play. I find it funny when somebody says the flight levels are hard. Okay, like if it's your first time, I can understand if you don't know the pattern, but it's like, yeah, they're not that hard. There's like one flight level that can be tricky if you don't know the routing. I want to say it is in... Oh wait, not Beastmakers. It's Magic Crafters. One of your Monster Hunter Frontier videos, said the easiest G-rank exotic quest is the one here you fight two Devil Joes at the same time. So that will be fun. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, because like Devil Joe's not that hard of a monster to understand. He's like Glavenus. He's just a more simple moveset wise. But you just gotta like really know his movesets and when the right time to dodge or counter. That usually just tricks you more so if anything. Oh, of course, like get out of the way when he does his dragon breath. Fucking hate the inverse controls. That's in the flight levels. Fair enough. Cause I don't know, they're not that bad. But again, I grew up with the originals, so it's like maybe that's a factor. Oh, I missed this dragon. Yeah.
Where's Nasty Nork? I'll torch him!
Keep your horns on, Spyro! You have much to learn first. Do you know what the dragonfly following you is doing? His name is Sparks, and he's helping and protecting you. Keep an eye on him and see what I mean.
I was gonna say, there was also like inverted controls for like the jetpack levels in Crash 2, Cortex Strikes Back. So, it was just like a PS1 thing. But I can understand why someone wouldn't like the inverted controls. I guess like one of those things where it's cool to have options. That was to be a thing. What the hell? Oh wait, that was a thing in the original too! He was just standing. He had no animation. That's normal. I love this. Great game. That was not normal though. What the hell?
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. Free 10 dragons in the artisan world, then find the balloonist. He'll transport you to the next world.
What about Nasty Nork? I'm going after him.
Find dragons first. That's all I can tell you.
There we go. Now we go ahead and go over here. Get all the gems yet? Oh, I did not. Okay. For some reason I've got this area. Oh wait, I did when I tested it off stream. So many mods I want to test around with later. Off stream. Especially the Hot Sunday mod. It's essentially a color palette mod that replaces Spyro's textures that makes him look like a hot fudge sundae. He has like the little like drip of chocolate fudge on the horns. I don't know why. That's always like my go-to, especially when using like the Winter Guardian Spyro mod. Hell yeah. I'm looking stylish. Oh, it's Thomas.
Hey, Spyro, press the jump button twice to glide. And don't be afraid.
Afraid? Of what?
Falling from high mountain peaks? Plummeting into prehistoric glaciers?
Oh, that.
I like the little thing. I still kind of prefer Thomas's like original voice from the original Spyro the Dragon. He's just a bit more dramatic in the sense, with like the prehistoric glaciers part. Yeah, this would be cool. Ah, this mod is so neat. I love it. Now whenever I play Spyro Reignited Trilogy on PC, I'm just gonna use this mod. It's just here to stay. Oh, let's do Town Square. Yeah. I also love how someone turned Town Square into like a track for Carters 2. I just love that. Can I get a Treetops mod for in Carters 2? Can I get that? That's what I would also love. And it would showcase the haters of that level. It would show them that that level is peak when it comes to supercharging. I don't know where to go. Niles?
Welcome to Town Square, Spyro. Begin exploring by gliding to that area with the bulls. Use the right stick to get a good look.
But where's Fraser? Yeah, we're just gonna leave him there for now. I know he would have to fit, but I don't care. God, this feels so much better to play on compared to the Steam Deck.
Thanks, Spyro. I had the worst itch on the tip of my wing. Did you know that you get your longest glides by pressing the jump button at the very top of your jump?
What's up, Hassan? If I pronounce that correctly. Hopefully you're doing well. Woo! got the Gnort. Yeah, some dragons usually have the same thing. Like, even some would have the same line of, "Thank you for releasing me." By the way, whenever you're not busy with live or streaming, do you want to farm Devil Joe armor the next time we play together? Because the exotic armors will make G rank easier. You know, before you get to G rank. Sure! I'd be down to grind Devil Joe. I love his armor. Especially like the belt. What I'm kind of curious to see what it'll be like is what starving Devil Joe will be like. Because I already heard about somewhat of that fight. And oh boy, that just sounds like that's gonna be a fun time. If I recall, there was a mod for World someone brought from like the other Monster Hunter game.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. You can always check your progress by accessing the guidebook through the pause menu.
That's not Thor. I want a refund. I've been deceived. He's a phony. It's a big fat phony. Like, that's not my Thor. My Thor has a hammer. Oh, I didn't know that was a skill point. I might go for the skill points too. Since now we can actually see the skill points. Shit, I have to go back because there's a skill point. Let's see. Dang it. I was used to be able to do that. Just gotta drop down at the right time and right angle and you can kill him. It's a little bit harder with mouse and keyboard. I remember when playing Reignited for the first time and how, like, harder the gliding gently felt. Because it doesn't have, like, the same, like, physics. I haven't fought any Devil Joes yet. You only fought the big, giant white dragon. White Fatales? Unless there's like some other white dragon I'm not thinking of. Nargacuga, Seregios, and Zenogre. Ooh. How is Seregios? I'm kind of curious. God, I hate that thing in Wilds. Good lord, that thing cannot go without just spamming the dive kicks. Oh. Giant white dragon? Oh, it's not? White Fatales? Hmm. Let me look at the exotic monsters list then. Giant white dragon. That white dragon. Did it resemble a bit like some like seahorse thing? Cause maybe it was a Matsu. Or it did look like a saber-toothed tiger. Because the white dragon, it's like the one I could think. bullshit. Let's see, I might have a picture then. Very giant. Let's see. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Download. It's okay, Spyro. We'll get through this level in just a moment. Was it this one? No? Okay, I'm kind of surprised then. Shaped like bullhorns. White dragon. Oh! Wait, I think I know which one. It's on all four. Oh, maybe it was Barry off then. Uno momento. Because you said all fours. That's the only one I can think of. If it's not that, then I would be surprised. Because that's the only one I can think of. I like all the sounds of the chickens. No, then what the hell? What is this white dragon then? That's an exotic species. Unless it's like one that Wiki has now, because Mox and Barrett are really the only ones I can think of.
Spyro!
That fit the
Do you
description.
see a man dressed in blue running around here? He's a thief, and he's stolen a dragon egg! You've got to track him down and get that egg! Run! Run! I'm getting a little winded.
Run! Run! I feel a little winded. Sometimes the voices for this just hit and miss. Alright, now we go to Dark Hall, my favorite level. Just more so like the aesthetics and like the music. That's why it's like my favorite in this home world. Oh yeah. Yeah, he has that Chozo energy. He got the burp magic. Let's see. I want to finish the entirety of Spyro 1 for tonight, so we'll be probably on for a long stream. I also really like the dynamic, like, sound effects they do for Reignited, just like they do with Crash 4. Oh! Wait, that's white? That looks more like a yellow. Okay, so the adult version of Gormagawa then. Shigaru's pretty cool. He's easier, but he still has like really neat design. I'm kind of surprised they don't have chaotic Gormagawa as well. Because the lore for that one is pretty interesting. Basically, when it comes to like chaotic Gormagawa, essentially it's like Shigaru. It's like basically a fallen angel. That's like type of concept.
Psst. Spyro, wanna know a secret? Use the action button when you want to zoom in and look around.
Oh, your secret's safe with me.
Purple boy, let's go. Let's see, it's probably doable to finish him one. Actually, no way, it is. I've done it before. Someone can beat Spyro in just like one sitting. Let's see. Does the guidebook have the skill points? Okay, so scare 6 Gnorcs into towns. Okay, so bosses, you just gotta get perfect. Okay. Except for Toasty for whatever reason. What the hell? Like Gormagawa, Shigaru Magawa in G rank can also enter a true frenzy state. In the state, the pale arena on Shigaru turns a mix and mash of purple shades. The claws also turn purple, so it's a crystalline shine with some white. Does he also have a hardcore variant too? That seems to be like a pattern for like a lot of monsters. Which I think is cool to see like a hardcore version of those creatures, and like they look visually distinct from one another, even if it's just like adding more spikes. Damn. If there's a hardcore Gormagawa, I'd be scared. Because Gormagawa in general is scary. Even in freaking Wilds. That thing's no joke. They overtuned that thing. Which, hey, it's not a bad thing, given like how easy Wilds is, or was.
Oh, it's you. I wasn't sure if you'd escaped those annoying little creatures. Of course they wouldn't bother me, but here's a hint. Their metal armor is fireproof, but a charge attack will take care of them.
Alright, we got 13 dragons. I think we just need one more. G-Rank, Shigaru Magawa has no hardcore version? Dang. That would be interesting, like a hardcore version of what it would look like with all those spikes. Dang, I hope they have magnet spikes. It would make up for the lack of no charge blade. Since like Gormagawa in general, like his weapons are some of my favorite designs. Even his dual blades, they're so cool. Cause it's literally just claws. No G-rank no hardcore for G-rank exotic monsters? Okay.
enemies like this Nork with the club cannot be charged, but a quick flame, that should defeat them.
Dang, I'm also like about. It's a shame there's no hardcore version, because man, hardcore version of Brachydios, that would slap. Really, I missed one here. This is a place I was not expecting. Ooh! Alright, let's go. Ah, that's disappointing. Oh well. Oh, interesting seeing like even the non-G rank exotic monsters. Dang. Oh well. At least there are definitely some hardcore variants of monsters. I still find it interesting though, it's like... Oh, I'll share my thoughts after this.
Cool flash. Do that again.
The artisan's boss is through a portal behind me. You can challenge him now, if you feel you are ready.
Let's see. Basically, if you didn't have like any of the dragons, he'd just give you like a different bit of dialogue. I still think it's interesting because Frontiers is built off DOS, which is second generation, but you have like monsters from Gen 3 and Gen 4 also in Frontiers, which I guess it's cool. It makes sense for an MMO. It's not canon. So, you know, get more content. I think I wish Frontier had like damn trios as well. My beloved Shark Boy. But we got Devil Joe and Brachydios. I can't complain. Alright, we got Toasty. As a kid, those dogs would scare me as a kid. Because they looked so demonic with the PS1 graphics. They look like spawns. They look like hell spawns. Very demonic looking dogs. I guess in a way that is the type of vibe you could get from like Toasty. Back on the PS1 at least. Come on! Woo! Come on! Yeah! Well, I don't know why the old man is celebrating. I beat him. He didn't get me at all. Woo! Ooh, paintings. So I kind of get why they put them in there. Just to fill it out. Just for the sake of having, like, something there so it doesn't feel empty. Such a good game. I love it. Alright.
Nasty Nork has put one of his most devious henchmen in charge of the artisan world.
Bring him on. I think I smell a barbecue.
Be careful, Spyro. Toasty has many tricks up his sleeve.
Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's kill some of those dogs. Oh, that's right. They even made Toasty into a mod for Carters too. Dang. I'm glad there's some perfect for this one. But the reveal was always so funny as a kid. You're like, okay, what's the boss? Oh, it's a sheep. The thing that Spyro would always kill in order to get butterflies for sparks. I missed a gem. Good old Spyro, just like Crash. You're gonna go for a level, but then you miss that one crate. Especially when playing Crash 4, it's about time. I've been playing on my Steam Deck recently. I'm like, damn it, where did I miss a crate? Ugh. Although, I'm glad I at least got the freaking blue gem in Crash 4. I'm glad I got that done. I don't have to torture myself through that ever again. The one thing I can always say bad about Crash 4. I mean, Crash 2 made it so much easier, where it's just like, yes, you can't go for a specific level to actually break the crates, but it was just so much simpler and easier to do. Now you just have to, like, worry about not spinning, but on top of it, you have Kano. The mask that basically is... Yeah. Words. I can't even think of the power-up, but it's like the one you get in Warped. Where you can just spin a few times, and he can actually hover in the air for a little bit longer. Man, it's been a long time since I played Warped, so there was that. I think about going back to Crash 2 and Warped. I just haven't bothered to go back to those ever since just I can't stand the Crash community. They are just annoying. Alright, level complete.
Wow! I see you've been busy rescuing dragons, Spyro.
I always thought the balloonists having voice lines was an interesting choice. But a cool one, I would say, because, you know, give them, like, an actual personality and character.
You may travel to the Peacekeeper's world if you like.
Hell yeah.
Are you ready to go?
Alright, let's go to Peace... Oh wait, no! Oh wait, we have fast travel. Never mind. We can fast travel back to that one level so I can get that one skill point. I wish skill points actually did something for this, because at least with like Ratchet and Clank, they actually did something. Like, the only thing you get out of it is just like the art gallery. That's all you really get for doing skill points in this. Alright, let's go back to artists. Wait, I missed some stuff. Oh, and town squares. Gosh, dang it. We're going back. Alright, fine. I'll go back and use the mouse. Okay. Fine. Alright, so where we need to go? Show me the way, Sparks. Show me the way. Is it up there? Is it up there? Okay, yeah, it's up there. Ah, you missed. Come on! Dang. I thought I could be crafty and get... There we go. Thank you, sheep. Ooh, give me an extra life, too. Alright. I want me an extra life. There we go. Alright. Go over here. Get the gems. Do. Okay, so where I miss from here? Oh, that's what I missed. Okay, we just gotta go for all of that, and we'll be good. Woo! Let's see. For these, I'll try to stream during the day, because I did intend to stream this earlier in the morning. But I just was a little bit tired, especially with staying up all night. The curse of being a night owl. Whee! Whee! Alright. Now we spin around and we're done. Alright, let's go to Peacekeepers. Cactus Dragon. Or Bruce is a herbivore? Really? He's a herbivore? I would have never expected that. Just the way he dislikes goes Super Saiyan. Especially at Diablo's small things. It's like, I would not expect that. Unless you mean the actual cactus. It's like, okay, but that demonic Diablo-looking thing is a herbivore? That is interesting information. Because I would never expect that thing to be a herbivore.
Welcome to Peacekeepers. Look how our treasure has been stolen and turned against us. Please, recover our treasure, Spyro.
Collect treasure. Got it.
Collect treasure. Got it. Alright, I just gotta get 6 of them to go into their tent. Yeah, you go into your little tents. Go on. Let's see, I forget if they do in the... Hey, they moon us! They still moon us. You die. Let's see, we'll clean up the... We'll clean up the homeworld first. Then we'll go into a level. Oh dang, they took care of that for me. I don't have to do that now. Dang. I still can't believe that's also a thing. I would never imagine Monster Hunter would do like a game of keep away. But that's cool though. It does make the structure, like, it makes the hunt a bit more different. The basic concept behind Versaboros was a Diablos combined with a stuff. Oh, that's funny. I'd honestly believe it. Alien Frontier? Yeah. Also Frontier. We have a dragon that can not only paralyze you, but it can also burn you and poison you at the same time. Frontier is just a very... It's just like... It's basically a game where it's just like... Hey, what kind of bullshit can we create? Yes. It's good, though. I'm glad to see they are actually bringing some monsters from that game into the mainline games now. I hope as well for Wilds that trend continues too. Is it bird species of Diablos? Really? Oh, that would make sense. Because there also is like that one Rathalos that is a burst species. But I would say like that's probably like the one Diablos, not Diablos. That's like the one Rathalos I can think of I actually enjoyed hunting. I don't know, also be like the Voltrang, the ancestor of Rajang, the Thunder Monkey. That's gonna be a spicy hunt. These monsters are rare, powerful relatives of some known monster species. Bird species are known to have unique abilities and even elements that differ from their cousins. Okay, so that also would explain why that one Tigrex first species also had like some differences about him too.
Hey, Spyro. Sparks the Dragonfly has been doing a good job protecting you. Make sure to keep him strong by feeding him lots of butterfly.
He be living large. It's like that one scene with Patrick. Guys hang out. Yes. I'm waiting, old man.
Well done, Spyro. Keep up the good work, and I know you'll fulfill your destiny.
Destiny? I just want to kick some.
Just toast those enemies and collect the treasure.
Oh, really? Oh, the one we find in the cave. I thought so, because I mean, it really did look like an Espinos. I don't know if like they just took like made like him as a rare or subspecies of Espinosa and just be like, hey guys, he's blind. But, oh, that's cool, he's a burst species. Come here, you egg thief. I'm tired of your shit. Will attack once. It finds a target using its hearing. However, is doing the most damage to whoever's doing the most damage or making the most noise will attract it and will cause it to lock on to them. Once it's been locked on its prey, it will attack them relentless for some time. It may be possible for it to attack other prey once locked on to one thing, but the chance is low. Damn. As definitely one monster you gotta bring the OP gear for. Dang. I kinda wanna see them bring like a concept of that, like they can do like an actual bat monster. So now we have like one for there's one per world. But I kinda want like an act like they took the concept of like blind, but they took in like echolocation. I think you could have something really interesting for a bat monster of that caliber. Oh, this one's gonna be... Oh, wait. Let's go ahead and use the key. Oh, wow. The animation looks interesting. About wings. You got the burp magic. Uses darkness, which is a combination of the ice and dragon element. Unlike the other burst species, Gabardoro, it's not a relative of the monster it's based on. Rather, it's a mutated Crucialadora, made so due to consistent diet change. Really? Dang. I didn't know Crucialadora could even do that. I figured it had like the... because it looked very similar to him. I just thought they were like reusing his like skeleton. Or just like pieces of his body. But damn, now I have more of a reason to hate that monster. It looks cool, but you hate fighting it in road? Yeah. Not to mention you have those minions to deal with. That's just Crucialadora in general. Like, he has a neat design, but his fights are just not that fun. Especially World. That's where Crucialadora generally just sucked ass. I always found this weird. Because this was never a thing in the original. It's like, what the hell? Why is this a thing? Why is this a thing? Why? Oh, it's like that SpongeBob remake. Where it has like the weird invisible walls for no reason. It has a flash bomb attack that hits the entire arena. Really? Oh my god, that just sounds awful. Ugh. god. I'll have to tell Gizmo that. It's like, hey, we found something worse than Kushladora. And it's Kushladora. A mutated one. I figured. It's like, I recognize that design anywhere. Oh my god. Like, how do you make something that's worse? Even worse. What the hell? Wait, it doesn't stun you? What? The flash kills you? Oh my god, that's even worse. God, Kushladora just can't catch a break. Where did I miss one of those? Shit! Ah, we'll have to restart. What? That goes against what flash bombs are for. What the hell? Oh my god, that's something... Oh my god. That's just like automatically on the list of what to never hunt again. Because good lord. Just no. No. Wait, what? I feel like I missed it from there. Ah, that's probably what I missed. Oh my god, that just sounds awful. Damn it, Kushladora, you can never catch a break. Dang. There we go, come on. I don't know how I missed that one chest before. That was weird. I'm glad we got that done. Upon entering rage mode, Garuba will jump back and begin charging its crystals to then blast the entire arena with light, causing anything outside Gabu's protective shield. Oh wait, Crush ain't there. That dragon just can never catch a break. I just... Someone on the Monster Hunter team just hates him. He's at least a decent fight in Rise, but that's just... That doesn't really say much about Kushladora. Poor monster. Dang. I'm also looking forward to fighting, like, Teostra's, burst species as well. I think that's gonna be a fun, interesting fight. It's like, between the two, Kushladora and Teostra, I always gravitate towards Teostra. I always generally like that one more. But my favorite, when it comes, like, the trio from Gen 2, it's always Chameleos. Sounds like Tom Kenny. The, enemies. I guess he must have done more work outside of, Spyro and Reignited. There we go, down there. What? Is there anything here? Okay, nothing till Dr. Shemp. Damn it, I forgot to go... Oh well, we'll go to Stonehill after this. I forgot! It's like we were there to get the gems. I forgot to get the skill point. Oh. Get the vultures. I swear, the Switch version for this, at least this level, just looks so washed out. I don't know what it was. Maybe it looks better on the Switch too. Oh, that their gimmick. The burst species are a combination of a monster and a tool of some kind from a concept standpoint. Really? Tail is a jackhammer? The hell?
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro.
Speaking of tools, I just saw that lance. Are you? It's that'd be funny if he was in Monster Hunter. He'd be one of those like advanced lance users. I'd just be like, just play gun lance, the superior lance. Lol. We'll have to do a perfect with Ganastic and Nork as well. That should be interesting. Why is there nothing for a cactus with skill point here? Because you would think there would be the cactus. Oh, maybe thinking of like Dino Mines from Year the Dragon. Which you had to burn those in order to actually get gems, because they hidden gems inside cactuses in that one. Which I think is pretty nice. It's just an excuse to explore a bit.
Is that you, Spyro? Are you the young dragon I've been hearing so much about? Ever since you were a wee puff of smoke, we've known,
You've known...
I forget.
Hey, what's up, Gizmo? No, there's no weird graphical errors. Oh, wait, what's that? Oh, no. Game's gonna crash. Oh, no. Oh, no. What'd you do, Gizmo? You're causing the game to crash. No. My game crashed. No. No. Oh, there. Now I have to restart the level. Keck W. I'm just kidding. Oh no, the game crashed. Nah, I'm just kidding. I just force closed the game. But yeah, no graphical errors from the mod. It's going good. I'm gonna try out some color palette mods with it later. Especially the Sunday one. I want to try that one out. See what it looks like. Gizmo. I'll tell you the DMs. Let me actually do that real quick. Oh, I could tell Yashi that. I can tell him that tomorrow. It's also immune to shock traps. Damn. Why is Discord being Discord at the moment? It's like it's always just in my server at the moment. Gotta love when Discord acts weird when I'm using OBS or something. It's always cool. Gotta use Discord on my phone. That's cool. Oh, okay. I'm there. I'm just gonna use my phone because I'm tired of my PC and the shit. Yeah. Oh wait, why am I going after the egg feed? Wait, that was my job. I gotta go after him even though I already killed him. I got the egg. Extra lives, as if those things actually matter in this game. You dead. You dead. There we go. Vulture! Oh. I love me this game. Alright, extra life. Oh wait, should we go this way?
Canyon rewards good gliders. You are a good glider, eh, Spyro?
I was born to glide.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Maximos!
Incredible glide, Spyro. I thought I'd be stuck here forever with those ugly vultures standing on my head. Those birds might look tough, but they're pretty tasty. Flame broiled with a pinch of salt.
Flame broiled with a pinch of salt. Don't forget that, guys. If you ever have vulture, you gotta have flame broiled a pinch with salt. Flame broiled with a pinch of salt. There we go. Now we get the extra life. Here. Wiki says the Rikushu's concept is a fun, enjoyable monster for Jumpa users. I can imagine that. I guess it depends on the style. Imagine it's like the extreme style, where you basically turn into insect glaive user. There we go. Ooh. There we go. Alright, we got all the dragons. Shame there is only 5 burst monsters. Yeah, but I can understand why there's only probably like that small amount, since like a lot of monsters usually evolve from some other monster from that family line. Alright, there we go. Alright, heading to Clifton. Oh, wait. Gotta get to that one level first. So we still gotta do that. Gotta back to Stonehill so we can get that one skill finished. And let's see, it should be up here. If I remember correctly. It should be over here. There it is. Alright, got the skill point. Alright, now we're going to Cliptown. I wouldn't mind, like, if they were to do something for Spyro 4 where it's like skill points could lead to like something like a skill tree of some sort. Let's see. This is pot. Nope. Come on. Get the egg thief. Come on. Oh. Come on. There we go. Hey, what's up, Mr. Moody Cooley? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Do. There we go. Got that. Now we got that. Do. Let's see. I can go up here. And let's get our hands on those gems. Oh. She just freaking bitch slapped me. What the hell? Come here. Now this is just personal. Nope. I always found the original, they were just guys with hairs. That type of hairstyle. I swear, PS1 graphics, it's always harder to tell, like, certain things. Like with Ripto's Rage, I would never imagine those dragons you fight in the Badlands. It was cats. I thought they were dragons. Or just like some prehistoric dragon creature. do. PS1 is more colorful and brighter. True. Ooh, there we go. We got some gems.
Hey, what's on the other side of that river?
Why don't you glide there and find out?
When I look at him, he just kind of reminds me now of Crystal Beard. Or a Jurgen, or a Devil Joe. But if it was like a Triceratops. Oh, we still gotta get that dragon. Let's get him. Halvor.
How's a dragon supposed to flame metal armor anyway?
Remember, Spyro, flame won't work on metal, but charging with your horns, that should do the trick.
I thought the Ram Hammer was a neat addition. Also just goes with like the theme of this, of what they're going for, like the Peacemakers. PS2 is dark, minor brightness. Ah. So impressive even for like weaker hardware, because I never knew the PS2 was a bit weaker when it came to that stuff. But still had like some pretty solid looking games. You'll never guess what the Ice and Fire Dragon is weak to? Let me guess. Thunder and water. I say that because usually that is what ice monsters are usually weak to, the case of thunder. And of course, I mean water, because, I mean, self-explanatory. Reminds me of the PS2. I still gotta play like the first Monster Hunter still one day. Oh, that's gonna be a jank fest. That is gonna be jank on top of jank. There we go. Burn the vultures, burn. Anything delicious for the eyes. Really? It's fire and ice? Dang. So, I guess for multiplayer hunts, 2 hunters gotta have, like, a fire weapon, and the other 2 gotta have an ice weapon. Or just, like, you gotta have one or the other. Which is funny, because I think Devil Joe is weak to Dragon. He's weak to his own element.
You've reached the highest point in Clifftown. You can get to almost anywhere from here. If I were you, I'd use that whirlwind over there.
No gun added? Where's my dragon with the guns? Where my gun dragons at? Come on, enemies, come on out. Make sure Spyro don't get through. Sup, Grandmaster? Sorry, but Spyro's gonna get through. He's just that tough. He's just that OP. Well, that and Spyro games are just easy. You could easily produce this game in just a day. No! Dang. That's like probably the only time I ever died there, but to be fair, that's because mouse and keyboard. I'm using the mouse for the camera, so it's like, dang. Just the random deaths are gonna happen. Indeed, he do be that smooth. I mean, he also has the shade, so that just only amplifies his smoothness. Yeah, I'm also preparing myself for Year the Dragon, because I really kind of want to see what the Agent 9 controls are like. Especially when we get to the part in Fireworks Factory that's basically furry dude. Was in Phantasy Star Online 2 between day... Really? Let's see. What else did I miss? Wait. This gem. Where? Reignite, I love... Oh, okay. That's... I'm sure those gems are easy to miss once in a while. Wait, why else did I miss gems? It's always a consistency with Spyro, just like Crash. Y'all look around a level, or go back from the start to find that one crate. Glad that's a trope that... Glad that's a thing that still exists. Ash Panuka. Crash is way different. True. And way more painful. Cash Panuka. Let's see, what was that next one I was gonna do? Okay, Dr. Shemp is the next one we have to do for the butt joke. Lol. Ah, that's right, they moon you. I thought that was always funny, especially in the original. Come on. Why are you a chick? Stop shaking. Buddy. Wait, can he actually kill his own... What? Oh wow, I got an achievement from that. What the fuck? They deleted the... Oh, okay, so they did censor like one aspect. Gosh damn it. ESRB ratings board. Why you take away the cool things? Why you take away the neat things? Why? Boo. Why you gotta take away the cool things? Just like how we don't have the guns anymore. Which I honestly don't mind, at least, like... I don't mind those, like, new guns in... Ganasty's homeworld. I don't mind those, but it's, like, still... Like, kids are gonna find out about guns eventually. It's like, you can't protect them forever. Sensitive, yeah. That's just people in general these days. Little bats. Alright.
A word of caution, little one. Wait until you grow big, like me, before charging those large enemies.
You can remake, but you can't bring back the small charm back. True. Especially like elements of Spyro 2 that are missing from Reignited. Woo. It's like one thing I do like about the remake. I like what they did with the dragons. Where they gave them like different outfits. Just kind of makes them stand out a bit more than just looking like the palette swaps. You know, I kind of wish they also had different voice lines. Thank you for releasing me. Thank you for releasing me. Oh, and thank you for releasing me. I always prefer the OG music. It hits different. That's fair. I'd say that for like some tracks, but I kind of like a few of like the remake tracks. Like for Ice Cavern, I definitely dig this one. Dark Hollows was like one that I had to get a little bit used to, because I definitely prefer like the original. Most of the remake music sounds off. Yeah, especially like in Year the Dragon. Like the Speedway track, the Speedway levels. Man, the guy who did the music for Field, he did a way better job. It's like, if he was to do the soundtrack again, I would be down for that. Oh, yeah, that's easily the worst offender. What's another good one? Midday Garden. That's like the one I always want to listen to. Becomes like Reignited. Fracture Hills is like one that's like hit or miss. It's like I do kind of like that they went for something different, but at the same time, it just kind of feels off. It's not just like the same song. Ooh, that's a good one.
You've done well, Spyro. Some dragons thought you weren't ready, but I knew they were wrong.
I'm ready, all right. Ready for what?
Let's see, what else? Agent 9's. Because they kind of went for like a... They went into like the futuristic sci-fi kind of thing for him. One other thing I could think, like, the one I didn't like as much would be, like, Bentley's. Which, oh my god. It's like, he was one of my favorite characters to play as in the original. What did they do to him? He's so awful to play in Reignited. I hate that camera so much. It's so awful. Why? Especially, what was it? It was that bamboo level with the pandas. That's usually the worst when trying to go up there. It's like I have to do that in advance to those hits now. Or those like Rhinox can even land a hit. Let's see. It's like another thing too, for Spyro 4. If they are gonna be like reintroduce like skateboarding sections, if they were to, I want the Tony Hawk people. I want them to work on that portion, please. Yeah. If they had maybe like another year to work on, at least for Year of the Dragon, it wouldn't be in like in that bad of a state. But at least like one good thing about like Year of the Dragon and that, probably Agent 9. Like, he feels more akin to, like, what they probably wanted to do. Like, he generally feels more like a shooter. Yeah, it's just how it goes, unfortunately. But hey, hopefully with Spyro 4, it's like they're given more time to work on it. Or whatever Toys for Bob is working on next. They'll be in a much better state. Do 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 do. Oh shit, I also just remembered, I didn't put in the mod that actually fixes that thing with the 60 FPS. I think it was Alpine Ridge, where like, you have to play in 30 FPS in that part, which... yeah. They can do Switch 2 and PS5 version. What's wrong with... it? That would be cool if they did. like re-releases of the remakes, like on console you get like a 60 FPS, 4K enhanced, little fixing up. That'd be cool. I was hoping they were gonna do that with Nitro Fueled. But no, Nitro Fueled, that just requires online restructure. And also, fuck's sakes, Beanox, why couldn't you be bothered to add a fucking host migration system? Why is that so hard? Died fast? I don't know, it didn't really seem like that. Because it seemed it still had like a viable player base. But if it's like post, like if it was after the updates, yeah, that's when the game died. Another missed opportunity, no crossplay. Although I think that was a blessing in disguise, just because the online. Yeah, I love that game. I just can't stand that offline. I tolerated it just because like they had all the Grand Prix, but now just going back to it after playing Rumble, like good God. Yeah, that's typically the case. But that could be said for a lot of trendy games. Or certain genres. One big racing game or something will come out, and then next you know, the next big one comes out, people just move on to that. Pretty much just like when Mario Kart World came out. People from that just went to Kirby Air Riders. Or they just stayed with Sonic Racing. And Super Sonic Racing. Good things about that one. I also like how that one has like some aspects of Nitro Fueled with the festivals. Like has the Grand Prix. Okay, good reason enough for people to come back and play it and unlock stuff. Oh yeah, that was a great time. It's like we were eating good, there was no fan warfare. It's like one of those rare instances where the Crash fandom actually was not toxic. Nowadays, well, it stares at Twitter and any social media platform. Oh well. Prepare and dance. It will also fix the part it chooses to play. If said part is broken, this makes it one of the only monsters that can visibly regenerate itself. Really? I guess that makes sense since the whale is basically a walking concealer.
Spyro, some big Norks up ahead are wearing armor, and in the ice cave, armor can make their feet very slippery.
Respect from their fans? I just think fans are just too dramatic. I wouldn't say Crash is dead. Is he on hiatus for a little bit? Yeah. I don't know. I still believe whatever Toys for Bob is working on, it's more likely Spyro 4. Because I highly doubt that's not what they're working on. Especially with the teases lately.
Thank you for releasing me.
But I do like understand when somebody does like think those franchises are dead though. 2027. Yeah, that teaser. And like someone was saying that's a 4. I didn't see it first until like I had to like squint my eyes a little bit and look at a specific pattern. It's like, oh, I see the 4 now. But I'm also curious to see if that rumor about like Iron Galaxy is working on Crash 5. Wonder how they would do.
Thanks for freeing me, Spyro. And now, where was I?
Yeah, that was a big marketing missed opportunity, but I can also understand why it wasn't in development by then, considering there was all that stuff going on with Craft Division. And then, like, the buyout. So, it's a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes to where it's like why we haven't seen a Spyro 4 and why Crash Team Rumble took that long to put out. Was there? Interesting. Let's see. Okay, we got everything? We did. Do. Alright, Spyro, let's go there. Let's kill that enemy again. Woo! Oh, really? That's pretty cool. Huh, that's a neat little reference to the actual Year of the Dragon. What the hell? Oh, that one species. In my OBS, I could see. Are monsters that have inherited much more from their ancestors? Related to their ancestors than other monsters. Related to... Oh, okay, yeah, the one we fought that shoot out bubbles of water. Which I thought that was cool. It's probably like my favorite version of like Basarios or Gravios. He also kind of reminds me a bit of like Baroff. He hates Speedway since when bonus is being forced to complete. Oh god, now I'm like remembering now the bonus world in Near the Dragon. Which, unfortunately, the remake of Year of the Dragon was my first experience of that. Oh. Then I put actually 100% Year of the Dragon, the OG, and I was like, man, this is actually cool. Octopus we fought has an origin. Oh, it does. Alright, time to go perfect with Dr. Shemp. This is gonna be fun. Over and over and over and over again. Till watch his... if I recall, there was like some kind of leak about there was like going to be an option, like I think for Reignited, where they'll have like difficulty settings. It's like, man, I wish if that's true, I wish there was like an actual thing. Oh, I thought when you were saying Sparks' voice, I thought you meant like The Legend of Spyro, where they got freaking David Spade of all people. Then you had Billy West, and I'm not sure what they got for the third one. Because I've never played that Legend of Spyro game. That's still like a bizarre cast for a Spyro game. Like David Spade for Sparks, that's just cursed. Billy West I can understand since he did voice acting for that frog fairy in Rayman 3. To Tescatora looks cool. Is he the Teostra origin creature? Do 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 da 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 da. Woo! Yeah, bird magic. Yeah. The blue one. Only 4 origin monsters, so that kind of sad. Yeah. Damn, if only there was like an origin monster for like the icing wyverns, that would have been cool. Honestly.
Dr. Shemp thinks he's so cool. You don't know what it's been like listening to him over and over. But I tell you one thing, he should watch his back.
Papu Papu first boss, same chubby. Oh yeah. I know how I died to Papu Papu as a kid. Nowadays it's just like, he's so pathetically easy. Okay, here we go. They relate so much. Indeed. He could be like distant relatives. Crossover with. He even has like a tiki mask for his staff. Yeah, he really could be resemble each other. They could be related. Except Dr. Shemp is like hella thick. Yeah, it has to be a reference, because it's like... Especially with, like, Reignited, having also, like... Because I know with, what was it? In Reptile's Rage, there's a level where monkeys throw fruit at you, and in this, they throw Wumpa fruit. So it's like, it has to be, like, a reference. Whoa. No! Damn it! I thought that would be easy. Damn it! I missed. I should have jumped. Oh well. Just gotta get my hands on a sheep. Well, not a sheep. There's the lizards here, and then gotta try that perp again. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Oh wait, it's rabbits? Oh, that's right. I was confused for like one of the levels I have the lizard. I didn't get butterfly. I also like how with like Dreamweavers, I like for that world they have mushrooms as like a thing you can get butterflies. It's like that's just on par with how like weird that home world generally is. I love it. For that reason. Oh, let me see what that is. Let's see. Xenospecies individual. Oh, that's right. You told me about the Xenospecies. Change over the years compared to other individuals of the same species. Xenospecies have unusual developed parts that they use to their advantage in nature. These parts can be monsters' horns, claws, wings, beak, etc. Xenospecies were introduced in Monster Hunter Frontier Z. They are 23. Dang. Oh yeah, Ratchet and Clank has them too. I kind of like the skill point system more in the Ratchet and Clank games a bit more, just because like they actually added something to it. Meanwhile, with this, it just feels like you're just getting it for like the. Oh, for fuck's sakes! You're just getting like skill points just for like art. Which I mean, I kind of see the value for something like that. But at least with Ratchet and Clank, it generally felt like you were going for skill points that actually had like meaning or some actual thing. Like, wasn't like one of them like the big head stuff, like small head. Just some like random thing I thought was really cool. Yeah, it's weird. Why doesn't Ratchet and Clank have like some kind of references? That's just weird. Come on, Insomniac, at least the Last of Us Part 2 had like Jak and Daxter stuff in it. SMH. Whoa, 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 whoa! That was a lot going on. Oh my god, how'd I walk out of there alive and not take a hit? Okay, I'm just gonna keep on going left. Yeah, exactly. They should at least have a love letter to Spyro. I mean, heck, freaking Astrobot was able to get, like, some references to Crash and Spyro. Oh, that's right, I've seen that Xenotype Rex. Ooh, that's gonna be fun. Any fight that involves Tyrex is fun. He's the best monster. Smile face. Okay, there we go. So crazy to think, like, Ratchet and Clank is like the one platformer that Sony still does anything with. Aside from, like, Astrobot. Oh, since we're talking about since Ratchet and Clank was brought up. Do you have a favorite among the Ratchet and Clank games? I go back and forth between going commando and up your arsenal. I would say like years ago, up your arsenal would be like my favorite. But then it's like I kind of appreciate like aspects of going commando. Nah, you're not gonna hit me. No. How Crash and Spyro are partners from the start, from Crash Warp cheat code. Yeah, that was pretty cool back then. Had like little demos you could just do from cheat codes. Okay. Yeah. Die! Okay, now I can actually be like, whatever if I get hit or die. Got the skill point. Fuck that pain in the ass. Literally. Their GBA games was cool too. Yeah, probably my favorite is N France when it comes to Crash. The one I played the most, at least with Spyro, was Season of Flame, which I thought was a pretty decent game. I think I played more of the Crash GBAs than Spyro ones. Just because, like, as a kid, I just, like, didn't really appreciate those games as much. But I do want to go back and play them. Oh yeah, absolutely. Ooh, I kind of want them to do like that, maybe with like Cuphead art style, or even something like Hollow Knight's 2D art style. Because I don't think like the 2D HD style would really work for a Crash game in that caliber. Now Spyro, that would probably work. Now I kind of want that. Alright, let's go to the third homeworld.
I can't believe how fast you found so much stolen treasure.
Ooh, that would be cool.
Hop aboard for the Magic Crafter's world if you're ready.
I also like at least like the bits I played of some of the GBA Spyros. Like I like how Sheila's sections were basically what's his name? He was in Pixel. I think Hubert, something like that. It's basically that. But that would be cool to see like a GBA Spyro Trilogy remake. But with like not a 3D art style, but for like something a unique pixel art style. Just like one that's like, I don't know about. Especially when you're going back and playing the originals, it's like, it looks so much better.
Welcome to Magic Crafters. I want you to release the dragons, reclaim our treasure, and recover the eggs from those pesky blue thieves.
I wonder what would be the excuse. I feel like it probably didn't get rated well, or it didn't sell well. Probably something like that. If not, there's always fan remakes. I'm kind of surprised there hasn't been like the fan remake of that. Which, speaking of which, whatever happened to that mod that's supposed to be like a fan remake of Enter the Dragonfly? Because that looks really good. And I would actually play that. And be like, hey, you get to play Enter the Dragonfly. But with all the bugs, broken, glitchy mess stuff. And the game would actually not be boring. Yeah, there's like some aspects where I can kind of see that. There's like a friend of mine, he never really played the original Spyro games.
When you see arrows like these, you can charge along with them to begin a supercharge.
Supercharge? Excellent.
Go ahead, try it.
Let's see, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, because a friend of mine who never really played the original Spyro games, he kind of compared Laura to like some character from, what was it? Swap Force? It's not a good thing? Yeah. Oh, trust me, I don't like Skylanders. I did once, but that was like when I was younger. I didn't know better. Same with Crash and Insane Trilogy. I think Crash the Titans environments or the character designs, oh, big time. Although I will defend, at least Nina when it comes to the Titans games. I think that is easily best Nina design. That isn't Nitro Fueled Nina, but like Crash. From Crash Titans, Uka Uka, yeah, that's just like easily worse design. Ugh. I don't actually mind like Coco's design from Crash the Titans. Also, like how with Insane Trilogy, we have freaking Jenny who looks like Jafar. It's like, what the fuck, man? What the hell? Ooh. Okay, there we go. That's what I was trying to do. Who needs a key when you can just supercharge your way to it? Am I right? Gizmo is cool kitty cat emotes. I want just sipping on that beer. Peak art style so far. Super horn. True. Also, for some reason, when it comes to Reignited, those wizards generally remind me of, I think, Beefy? Whatever his name, from Final Fantasy IX? Although I more know him from, like, Kingdom Hearts. Series that used to be good, and then they inject freaking Frozen into it. Ugh, cringe. I look forward to the day when I see they're gonna force like MCU stuff into it. And that will be like the day where it's like, I'm not touching it. Oh, I see. Crash the Titans has peak art style for PS2, and being young used to look at it. Ah. Yeah, it was like one of the better art styles for Crash Bandicoot game back in the... I'd say second best would be like Crash Insanity. God. That's a game I'm surprised they haven't done a remake for. Although there is the fan one. That's what I definitely also want to play. It's like if I had to think of a PS2 Crash Bandicoot game, it's always like insane I would like actually go back to. I'm also surprised when it comes to Crash of the Titans, still like how like you have the console version, which is a more of a beat 'em up, and then you have like the DS version, which is more akin to like a Crash game. Which I also think what Crash 4 kind of had the idea for when it came to like the bonus rooms or bonus rounds, because they were more puzzle-like. Also in the DS version you had like the macaw like Titan. When Scorporilla coming back. And when I say back, I don't mean a crappy mobile game. That's just a cash grab. That also gets really boring real quick. DS wasn't popular? Really? Well, on that part? It's weird because I thought for some reason the DS would be popular. It was like the Wii had so much shovelware attached to it. Even though like the DS I would say has like my least favorite library of any like Nintendo handheld. Oh, that's right. They gave them the Wumpa fruit to eat tier 2. Yes, devour. Oh, speaking of which, I installed that mod because now there's a mod that actually fixes that weird issue of where you no longer have to worry about switching to 30 FPS. Ugh. Whew. I swear, Furry kind of looks a little rough without the motion blur. Woo! Alright, I want to kill this damn thing. Ah! Ah! Yeah! Be afraid! Oh wait, that's... Alright, now switch back to 60. I hate that this is a thing. I could see that being an issue if they were to do like a Switch 2 or PS5 version. Unless they were to actually fix that. White Espinosa has a darker hue than the normal version, more gray than white. It also sports larger spines, a bigger horn, brighter red eyes. So yes, finally there's a rival in the red eye department besides Tigrex. Oh boy. It was Wumpa the whole time. Not to mention the monkeys throw at you Wumpa in Spyro 2. Those monkeys that isn't look like monkey. Ooh. Oh right. Those lemur things in that place, I swear, kind of reminds me of Australia. Because you have like those elephants in shells, those rhinos and shells, and you have like those little platypus things that are like half pufferfish. That level is just so weird. That's why I would compare it to Australia of all things.
Oh, Spyro, you're not afraid of those big, noisy, gigantic, awful beasts, are you?
Of course not.
Oh, good. I didn't think so.
You afraid? That's a joke. Alright, let's go. Purple boy. Oh, can you go up? There we go. Oh wait. Before I forget. "60 FPS plus highest resolution fixed Spyro free from the ground with additional levels. Only add in Spyro 2. Yeah. That would be the true definitive edition. Okay, like, finally, Reignited will be the perfect, at least modern way to play it without requiring like some emulator to play the originals. Alright, let's go over here. Oh, you know what they could add? They could have, especially for like Spyro 2, Ripto's Rage, they could have added like that one cut hub world. And they could as well add in like new levels too. Supposed to make new music. Lol. I mean, for Crash at least, I can at least. Oh, fuck's sakes! Why does it need to make me do this damn shit? Crash, I can kind of understand, at least because like one of them was like a cut level. From the first game. But then of course you have the one for Wart, which is a brand new level that takes inspiration from a cut level. Oh my god, that one actually pretty hard. Oof. That futuristic level. Yeah, they should make like a new Spyro level. Could it be like a cool little gateway they could have like for whatever was behind that door? Crash was mastered platforming, and Spyro was all about the environments and the vibe more than platforming. True.
Thank you for releasing me.
Thank you for releasing me. Yeah, Spyro definitely I think is definitely more about like the exploration as well. Especially the first one. That's what I really like about it. All the neat little hidden secrets. It's a very more chill and relaxed game. Choose one. Enter the dumpster. Enter the dragonfly, obviously. I'd rather play that. if I had to choose between which game I don't like, but both are equally boring, I would at least choose Enter the Dragonfly, because at least Enter the Dragonfly has some aspects that doesn't. At least it has like some bugs and glitches that make it meme worthy. About the Cortex, that game is just poor as man warped. Where the only cool thing is just Crunch and the voice actors that plays the elementals. Outside of that game is pure garbage. Not any 3D platform needs freedom movement like Mario 64. It's okay to have less moves. Yeah, that's true. Sometimes less is more. Especially like how basic Crash 1 is. Speaking of which, Mr. Moody, have you ever heard of a game called Psilocybil? Kinda curious about that one. Nope. Oh. Damn, you're in for a treat. Basically, it's a indie game that takes a lot of inspiration from the first Crash Bandicoot, but you play as this mushroom girl.
Great work, Spyro! If you keep this up, you'll learn all the tricks of the Magic Crafter's world.
But color palette wise, it has more of an art style akin to Spyro the Dragon. Which is funny, because it has a Crash Bandicoot skin. And a Lara Croft one, too. It has a Tomb Raider one. Oh, but even if it takes inspiration from Crash 1, it's somehow harder than Crash Bandicoot. And I'm not even joking. Gizmo, tell them. Tell them about the pain and suffering you went through before the save file went kaput. I need a boy in my game, not replaced by a girl. Fair enough. It's that hard. Especially the time trials. Those things are ridiculously difficult. Because there's no crates that actually prevent that stop time. You have to, like, if you fuck up, that run is pretty much over. Good game though. It's definitely a pretty solid like indie take on Crash. I can't wait for like what's his face to make like I can't wait to see his indie take on Spyro again. Uncharted and Tomb Raider, you got birth of Crash Bandicoot. True. I was about to say, but where's the gun? And then you have the bazooka. It's like, wait. They're on to something. then you just have like on in the background. She's just Laura Croft, but without the guns. Kelvin. Hi, Kelvin.
Remember that these blue thieves have stolen eggs outside the Magic Crafter's world as well.
Don't worry, I'll take care of them.
Is it bad when I see a dragon? I think of that, like, meme of, like, actually. That's what I think of when I see that dragon. I think it's like the teeth. Actually, Dreadclaw, I'm not based on that meme. You're just assuming that. Because I have no connection to that meme. Whew. And that mouse camera would fuck me up in this area. It's a good thing I'm taking my time. Oh, that's right. Indiana Jones started that, the boulder thing. Dun 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 dun. I think there's a level in Pac-Man World 2 that also has, like, that boulder chase thing, too. But instead of, like, a boulder, it's just, like, a snowball. Before we go, where else do I need to get gems? Oh, I see. Badass lily pad tail right there. Oh! Sorry, my bad, I missed that. Let's see. There is a Fire Element Devil Joe for Heavenly King Devil Joe. Oh my god. How many Devil Joes is one needed? But then again, I'm not complaining, I love Devil Joe. You good boy. Individual Devil Joe possessing blue-tinted skin and a shorter mandible. Additionally, its body is shrouded with flame spells blurred by fireballs. Good lord. What the hell? That Devil Joe variant will be the last monster you talk about for now. Okay. Dang. Oh my god. What could they do to reinvent the wheel for him? Next thing you know, there's gonna be a Devil Joe where he just walks and suddenly there's a freaking fire trail. That would be on point though, because Devil Joe do be that scary. Alright, let's see. Probably like one in the grass or something. How did I miss those? What the hell? I swear, the grass is easily a thing and will just make it hard to find something. What the hell? There we go. We'll just leave the level. Hit you with Beach First level. All. Variant of Devil Joe came from a collaboration between Monster Hunter Frontier and Imperial Saga. Its Japanese name is from one of the 4 Heavenly Kings from the later game, Flame Tyrant. Damn. Damn. So Devil Joe just didn't get like one collab variant now from like Attack on Titan, but he has Flame Tyrant. I learned something new about one of my favorite monsters today. Alright, what's High Caves? Such thing. Burn Hidden Painting. I like how this basically is achievements, before achievements were even a thing. Can't wait for Jesus Christ Double Joe. That will walk on water. I mean, I've seen fan art where Devil Joe has wings, so that wouldn't be that far off of being a thing. Good lord, thank God that... No, wait, actually, wait. There's a thing in Elden Ring Night Ring that basically is Devil Joe with wings. Oh god. And that thing can do freaking typhoons! Who's Devil Joe? He is a monster from one of my favorite franchises, Monster Hunter. Let's see, I can get a picture of him. He's basically... Think of a T-Rex that looks like a giant walking pickle. He's really cool. He's kind of basic looking, but he's a fun fight. There's even rumors of him that he eats his tail. But I mean, then again, he's a walking pickle. So... let's see. Devil Joe, Devil Joe, Devil Joe. Oh, I can get this picture. There we go. Let's see. This is the Frontier render, but it's still a pretty good explanation when it comes to, like... this is Devil Joe. A pickle T-Rex that's always hungry. And scary. And he will go after you, no matter what. Well, actually, that's Savage Devil Joe. But, he's pretty much a tie for, like, my favorite monsters from Monster Hunter. Oh god, I kinda want to... Just T-Rex? Kind of. But he's more aggressive, he's more dangerous. And he can also shoot out, you know this, like, thing that's around? He can shoot out, like, this dragon element stuff. Like, something that... I'm trying to think, like, the best way to explain it. It's like how there is, like, the elephant never forgets? Yeah, that's kind of like Devil Joe's thing. It's like, he's hungry, he will come after you. He will eat you. He has a nickname. At least he has something original. True. That series also has like another type of T-Rex, but easily got hooked with easy franchises and series. I mean, it depends, because if I would say like classic Monster Hunter? Not really. It's not an easy franchise. Modern Monster Hunter? Like excluding the expansions? Okay, yeah, that's easy. Because the older ones were more akin to like something like Dark Souls. Just because like they had like limited systems, the combat was a bit clunky. where the more modern ones are more like, to an extent, hack and slash, but you still require like some thought and process, especially when putting like inputs for certain combos depending on your weapon of choice. Anything that cartoony can be easy to be hooked with, it's sometimes true.
Please do something about these green druids. They insist on moving everything in sight.
I'd say for like some monsters. And there's some stuff like Plesioff where you're just like, God no. Him and his janky ass hitbox. Plesioff. I think we just give a run for money for modern Monster Hunter fans. Which is also why I kind of want him to come back. Plesioff basically is like a generic looking fish monster that kind of looks like a chicken. But he's notorious because he has this little hit press attack that has like this egregious hitbox. Same for like this water attack he does, that's just like a stream of water, but it hits hard. Yeah, I want that. Well, at least he's coming back in stories. So, that's gonna be fun. I can't wait for Stories 3 next year. That's gonna be fun. Do 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 do. Oh wait, I think the penguin was in there. Gosh dang it! Gotta go back now. It's like, damn, I'm actually going for those skill points this time. Oh crap! I think as a kid, I usually just go this way. Because I got tired of having to deal with, like, the perfect timing of those flights. Even though I was, like, scared of those metal spiders. Spiders? Yeah. Word be hard. Oh, I get to see what he looks like with the fairy kits. I get to see what this mod looks like. Oh, right. Where's that painting? There we go. Alright, let's go this way. Let's see. I should probably get the egg thief while I'm here. Woo! Hell yeah, bird magic. That's the explanation of why he can fly without the wings. I really need to, like, figure out some stuff for, like, lore and stuff. Why the LC has, like, some things. So Spyro 4 would let Spyro grow all grown up. That'd be cool. I'd imagine he'd be like at least a teenager. It'd be cool to see if he has like that concept art. Like you wear like that kind of like aviator outfit for Spyro 4. Because I imagine Spyro 4 is gonna have like costumes. since that's a trend for pretty platformers these days. I thought it was cool for Crash 4 too, because like there actually was a reason to actually go for like getting these gems and such. Aside from like guessing a cutscene. Or some secret ending. But I wonder what the collectibles would be for that. Unless you have to pay a specific amount of gems. I hate when the fans stuck with what they used to. It cannot be changed. Yeah. What would be one thing you would want for Spyro 4? I kind of want them to explore, like, I kind of want them to bring back, like, the different breath ability from, like, Into the Dragon Fight, or even a Hero's Tale. Well, more so a Hero's Tale. Because I want them to explore, like, different puzzles aspect, because that's one thing I really liked about Hero's Tale, even though I didn't like that game all that much. I found that, like, the breaths being used for, like, more than just combat, being, like, puzzle focused, I generally thought that was a neat addition. It's, like, something I feel Toys for Bob could expand on. It's weird, because I used to, like, be not into puzzles, but I'm like, okay, I want some puzzles. What the hell? Our main character at the end. Oh, okay, that's what you meant. Then somehow it comes back and made him young again. I'm all grown up. Wait, I'm going to be a kid again. I guess like one case I could think of is like the Chronicles of Narnia. Like when they were grown up, and then once they went back through the wardrobe, they went back to being their younger age again. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, that would just be weird if they did that. Ooh. Aw, that part doesn't glow. Sad. Oh yeah, that's right. Insomniac did have like another when he's like
I hate those
grown-up
bugs.
dragon.
When I become big and strong like you, I'll squash them all.
Until then, remember that supercharge makes you invincible.
I always liked the original when it had like that. Like it was just like one of those super tall dragons. Where is that one scooter? Where's... There it is. Aw, that's disappointing, seeing how that part, those scales don't glow. Oh well. You pay, what's the word I'm looking, what's the phrase? You get what you pay for, I guess. Still a cool mod, though. So cool. Dang. Now I kinda wanna get like a Soul Seer Mizu thing, at least for like one of the power-ups. Would love to see Crash meet its idol, Taz himself. That'd be cool. Oh god, I can just imagine the two being around each other. And then Taz would just want to eat him. Like, Crash, no, don't go near him. Wait, what am I missing? Oh, is it up there? Oh, I think I see where I have to go. Oh, I still have that part to explore. Alright. So let's get that egg. Whew. Nah, 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 nah. Come here. Still got you to get. Come on. Ugh. Got it. Let's see. Oh, we still have one more dragon to go. The voice actors met RL and swapped the voices. Oh, they met in real life? Oh, that's pretty dope.
Try combining your supercharge with jumping and gliding, and really explore the high caves.
Try to imagine Crash sounding like Taz, and if Taz actually talking with actual voice lines. It doesn't sound like the Taz. It'd be interesting. And then you just have that one Taz who just acts like the dog. A role I don't think I never thought Taz would do. Alrighty, I will be right back. I'm just gonna get some water real quick, and then we will continue. go. I'm back. Bless you, Spyro. There's an ad, just say, okay, cool, 5 times. Twitch and these ads sometimes. If I have like some ads recently are just like, that just feel like they should be on radio instead. Okay, so what are the other skill points we need? Okay, the next one's Blowhard. Remember when the chase egg thieves fire when you get nearby? Will do. Ah, hell yeah. Let's see, I got the egg here. Okay, yep. Got to deal with those fires. Gotta deal with the damn egg thieves. Whoa. I'm surprised none of those actually hit me. Let's see the flight level. Boldar.
This portal leads to a special place where you can learn to fly. I remember when I was a young dragon, earning my wings.
Learn to fly. Got it.
Learn to fly. Got it. Don't you use travel? I rarely use the fast travel mechanic. I mean, the other times I did, at least for, like, this session, it was only just ever for, like, going back, because I forgot to get, like, a few gems in Stonehill and Town Square. And, of course, second time back to Stonehill because I forgot to do the skill point for that. Like, gosh dang, it was just there to get some gems. Why did I forget to do that damn frickin' burn the flower? Let's see, Crystal Flight. This one might be tricky. This is one where it's just like, you have to go to a specific pattern, otherwise you're fucked. If you go off course, it's over. Good music, though. Hey, what's up, Snap? You like the mod I have? No, I missed! That run was over the minute I missed that chest. Hell yeah, that is me. I commissioned somebody. Well, actually, I sent the request like a year or two ago. Actually, I think it was a year because it was like last year. And I haven't heard from them until recently, and I paid them money, and I got me a Spyro Mizu fusion. You kill your gaming mood, do not use it like fasty. You kill your gaming mood, do not use it like fasty. Rush kind of situations. Not much. Just played some Magic with some peeps. Oh, are you getting prepped for the Monster Hunter thing? You're hooked now? How am I? I'm doing alright. Pretty chill day. Just, coming from the feasting of Thanksgivings. Good turkey. Game mood, not use it like that. Fasty. I'm in a rush. Kind of situations. Maybe eventually. So far, you just have the Final Fantasy XIV Commander deck and a bunch of Avatar cards. Ah, hell yeah. The Last Airbender. Remember Snap? On? He's the best Avatar. Who's this Aang? It's clearly pronounced On, right? Who's this Aang guy? Feels like he's just an imposter. I don't like shit. Snap, you know I have to bring up that awful live-action iteration of Avatar: The Last Airbender. You know I had to, right? You give up? Also... Not to that... But Snap, you know that's my quirk. I like to somehow trigger people. You know what? That's my thing. Crap. I should went for that gate. Damn it. Alright, we'll try it again. Alright. Let's try it again. Oh, how was your Thanksgiving, by the way, Snap? How was everybody's Thanksgiving? Do anything special? Command War Crimes. Command War Crimes. Back in my day, there were a lot of war crimes. Oof. Okay, we got those. After all, if I could find ways to trigger the Monster Hunter fandom, I would say, like, Almudron is easily the best monster out of the entire Monster Hunter Rise roster. Actually, wait, the hardcore Monster fans, I got a way to trigger them. I would say, generally, the Handler is better than Naviru for Monster Hunter stories. I've met some people that generally hate that cat. I'm like, what that cat do to piss you people off? Jeez. Jeez. Oh, you ready for Title Update 4, Snap? Was it okay? He was introduced to the joys of deep fried turkey and it was so tasty. Ooh, what's deep fried turkey? Oh, that sounds delicious. I have to do that for next year. Now I want that. I want that. Deep fried turkey. Does sound interesting. Sounds like how like Popeyes has those like Cajun spice for their turkey. So I'm like, how's one do that? It's turkey but deep fried. Literally just dunk the whole bird in a big old bucket of oil. Damn. I think it's the first time I actually did that type of route. normally I just go for, like, the chests. I definitely want to try that. The only outside of, like, Turkey I've ever seen, really, was, like, at, like, Crocodile. They have, for Thanksgiving, they sell, country fried turkey. Like how they usually have, like, country fried steak, but instead of, like, that, it's just turkey. Oh, wait. Oh. What the heck happened with my hand? There we go. Ah, there we go. Some moments where my hand just, like, hurts if I don't have it in the right place. There we go. Ah, hell yeah. Da-da-da. I might put the original music for this part, because... Time for the Amanda Show! Where my dancing lobsters at? But yeah, basically commissioned somebody for, like, my Mizu Spyro OC. Like, even has, like, the fins, has the back. I mean, it has the lily pad thing, but it's like, that's a... Like, I did ask for, like, a redesign on my Spyro Mizu, where he has, like, some resemblance of, like, Pikmin. That's why he has, like, a little lily pad. Also why he has, like, that hair. Has leaves. Crispy on the outside, but still juicy on the inside. Guess we'd be dunking some turkey next year. Oh, now I need some of that. Because the only other thing we did for our Thanksgiving was watch Futurama. Which was fun. I'm generally having a fun time going back to Futurama. Yeah, that show is still funny, even going back to, like, the original seasons. Even the part where it's like they're on that episode where they're on that planet where robots kill humans. Then, like, Bender joins them. He's like, "Death to the humans!" And then Fry says something. I said to my dad, I felt sad, like, gee, I wish I was that delusional. No! There we go. How could I actually hit you? What the fuck is that hitbox? Do. Alright, let's go. I just need to get my hands on some more gems. Alright, we're going across. I think he's over here. Oh, wait, no, I did it wrong. I need to go on that side again. Whenever it comes to flying without the wings, I just pretty much say the Spyro just has bird magic inside of him. Just like Joseph's. He got that bird magic. Glorious bird magic. Alright, let's see. Let me look at that again. It's been a hot minute. Oh, there definitely is something there. I'm just missing it. Let's do this again. Oh, okay. I thought that was just that. Okay, I thought for some reason it was the entrance right there, not derp moment. Oh, there we go. Is it really 12 o'clock?
Welcome to Wizard Peak. This is my favorite supercharged spot. Use it to bash those wizards.
Dang, I didn't realize how late it was. I think as long as I've streamed in quite some time too. Such a good game. Woo! Oh, fuck! That camera can screw you over sometimes. Oh. Let's go. Alright. This egg feed is starting to get on my nerves. There we go. Alright. Let's go! Let's be careful, because that hitbox is something else. That's the type of hitbox I expect from a Souls-like. Because, jeez. Whoa, no, no, no! Okay, at least Supercharge can kill big enemies. The more you know. Oh wait, that's always... What am I saying? Laugh, but I killed you. Nah, 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 nah. Come here, you punk-ass bitch. He is a punk-ass bitcheroo. Come here. Alright, we got all the eggs, now we just gotta get all the gems. Why do you have that hitbox? God! Woo! Dodge, dodge! Wait, those enemies didn't respawn? Weird. Alright, we're going down here. Let's take a right. Take a little detour. Instead of falling off.
Well done, Spyro. Thank you for releasing me.
Did we do... let's check that one part that requires secret charge. I want to see if we actually did that part. So now I just can't remember, so it's like I might as well go check. Whoa! Okay, we didn't, so let's be a little careful. Damn it. Oh hey, the dragon's gonna tell us that thing I already know about, but this will be cool.
Listen carefully, Spyro. There's a secret area in the artisan's home world near the waterfall. Try jumping on the stones there.
Artisan's homeworld? Waterfall. Sounds good.
Cool. Let's return home. Bum, 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 ba, da, ba, ba. We'll keep the original music. I kind of prefer the original track for this one. Stuart Copeland's music just hits differently. Alright, let's see. What do I need to do? Alright, dragon, so we're good here. Alright, so next is Blowhard. Dang, I thought I would get into that portal. I was trying to look cool. I guess not, though. Oh, you know what's been cool? They added like a photo mode for this game. It's like one of those features I don't really use, but I think it would have been cool for this game at least. Nowadays, like, hey, you get a photo mode, you get a photo mode, you get a photo mode. Everyone gets a photo mode. You get a photo mode. You will like it. Alright, let's see. What else? Okay, so it's just perfect. Alright. Also, it's just me, I feel like, as a kid, I always thought Blowhard was just like some kind of bird. That's why I generally felt like that's what he looked like. Before I realized, oh hey, he's actually a small druid. Which honestly makes more sense. But it's like with the wind and stuff, it generally felt like he was a bird.
Thanks for releasing me, Spyro. You have no idea how long I've been trapped in Crystal. And, neither do I. Who are you again?
I'm out of here.
Smashing those is just so satisfying. Especially the sound design. And this guy's just a pathetic joke. I mean, you could say the same for the other Spyro bosses in Spyro 1. They're not really bosses. Gotcha! Wait, how did I count? Oh, right on a Druid platform for 10 seconds. Okay, that's different. I thought you had to do perfect. Because that's what the other boss levels did. Okay, I can go back and do that. Simple. Then we can go on to Beastmakers. I gotta tell Gizmo the idea for a title of Burrito's Rage. Because I think I am just gonna be doing Spyro 1 for the rest of the night. Then next week I'll commit to like what I had also planned originally for today. Okay, at least I don't have to be like perfect. I have to like not take a hit. You know, it's like you can't really take that much hits. Alright, Druid platform, 10 seconds. That is easy. Maybe Spyro 4 will get some more interesting skill points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Skill point! Ooh.
Thank you, Spyro, for recovering so many of our dragon eggs.
You are welcome.
Hop aboard for the Beastmaker's world if you're ready. Would you like to go?
Oh yeah. We get to go to my favorite homeworld. Is there a fish? Oh, there are fishes! I never noticed that in this. Oh yeah, let's put on the Reignited soundtrack for that. Alright, so what we got for this one? Let's see. No electric fort damage. That's gonna be tricky. And Metalhead Perf, which I expected that. Secret room. No electric. Oh, that's gonna be tricky.
Nasty Nork is turning our swamp into an electrified junk heap. And it used to be so beautiful.
I'm sure it was.
Oh, there we go. Alright. Let's get this over with. I also like this level. I like the... It's not the most interesting level. I guess, like, I liked it during the original on the PS1. Because, like, the skybox and color palette and the music, too. But it's definitely no, like, it's not as cool as the level with the attack frogs and those trees that scared me as a kid. Okay, let's see the original music. I also really dig, like, the big ignore, because I dig their design. Same for these guys. God. Oh, that's not electric floor. So we're fine. You leave that chicken alone. Only I can kill the chickens. Ooh. There we go. Almost missed those. If I wasn't looking. Alright, so we gotta avoid taking damage from those. That's gonna be hard.
Watch out, Spyro. The Norks in these pods have discovered the power of electricity, and it really stings.
And it really stings. Oh crap. Whew! That was a close one. Patience, patience, patience. Whoa. What the hell? That guy just randomly spawns in. Oh, come on. Whoa! Nah, we're good. Like I'm playing the hard mode mod. Just being like extra cautious. What are you laughing about? Oh yeah. Love me some Spyro.
Good job, Spyro. One day you'll be able to tell all the dragons about your amazing adventures.
Sure, but what I'd really like to do is get out of this swamp.
I'd be fine staying at the swamp. This swamp looks not, well, not this part. Okay, over here. Damn, hitboxes. Oh, let's get out of here. Okay, we desperately need to get over there. Okay, wasn't the floor at least. Haha, get fucked. Wait, there's one right there? I forgot about that, to be honest. Ah! Got it. Easy. No skydiving. Why not? It looks fine to skydive here. Wait, is it really there? Kill this chicken. La 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 la. Chicken. Steve slap a chicken. Still remains the only thing I will know about the Minecraft movie, and that's all I'm just gonna say. Oh, is there? Alrighty. Ooh, okay, I did miss some gems up here. There we go. Well, I got the skill point. Oof. I was expecting that to be harder. So far the only disappointing part about the mod, Super Flame, it doesn't affect the fin or the leaves near his tail. Sigh. Still a cool mod though. I don't know, I was kind of hoping maybe that would be the case where like those parts would start to glow with the power-ups as well. I'll never get a Soul Seer Mizu from Spyro. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I'll have to send that thing to Yoshi. Like, it's about like, need to show him how to get that OC as a mod. Like I paid like $70. Da, 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 da. I like how the boars kind of look like Timon. Oh wait, not Timon, Pumbaa. Blech. Words. It's like, Timon's the meerkat, what am I saying? Oh. Gonna go eat? Alrighty. Enjoy the foods. Oh, hell yeah, I get to do this flight level. I remember the pattern for this one. Because if I don't time it right, I'll just fall into the water. Now this is going to be horrendous on mouse and keyboard. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see, where's the final one? Where is the final one? What the hell? Oh, there it is. Oh god. I was able to first try that. What the fuck? I should have failed that. I'm gonna clip. I'm just gonna highlight that because that should have been a failed attempt. What the? Mizu Spyro really is good luck. Cletus.
It's great to see you, but I gotta go.
Spider, good to see you, but I gotta go. Like, thanks. I rescued you, but okay. Whew. Misty Bar. Oh. Misty Bug. Well, actually, my second favorite. My favorite is Treetops. Oh. My neck is killing me a little bit. I'll stretch after this level. Let's see. Sound. Reignite. You're okay, chicken. I'm gonna come back and save you. Okay, I will just play the original, because I definitely prefer that over the Reignited Trilogy one. Hey, what's up, Jonathan? My bad. If you're still there, my bad, I didn't see that. I usually have like the YouTube chat up on my phone. Why can't they remake Dragon Tales franchise if Spyro's old games were remade? Bring back Dragon Tales cartoon for modern audience? That would be cool. I liked Dragon Tales as a kid. Sorry, my bad. That'd be cool. I liked the Dragon Tales as a kid. I didn't like the last season as much. I don't know why, but the killer attack frogs just look like a dragon from How to Train Your Dragon. It looks like one of those dragons to me. Kinda surprised that Dragon Tales didn't come back. They always bring back like the crowd others for stuff. Maybe? Because we're so damn, I feel old in that case. Let me actually look at that real quick. When was, like, the last... The Legend of Spyro. Dawn of the Dragon. That was 2008. Damn, you were close. When did Dragon's Tales end, then? Oh, it was 2005. 2005. Damn, Spyro outlived Dragon Tales. Oh, it was on Netflix? That's cool. I think there's some episodes also on, like, YouTube. But I'm guessing they're not HD. I wish, like, Scholastic would do that with, like, Goosebumps. You think Legend of Spyro does not apply because of the darker series? The original Spyro series ended in 2005 with Shadow Legacy? Ah, that's fair. I reckon that was one of the reasons I got a DS back then.
Be on the lookout for attack frogs. They are cold-blooded killers.
Attack frogs?
And this used to be such a nice swamp.
Do 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 do. Oh dang. I like how even though you get damaged, like Sparks doesn't change color when you get a butterfly. Like he's really green, but he didn't change. That's just an illusion. God, PS1 attack frogs were something else. Those things were scary. Well, not as scary as like the freaking those dogs from Toasty. Those things were something else. It makes sense why Dragon Tales had a short-lived Season 3 in 2005, because they thought going during the Legend of Spyro era felt weird for being too kid-friendly with a serious spin-off series. Yeah. And then Dragon Tales somehow has like some darker, edgy series.
Thanks for releasing me. It seems like I've been trapped in here since I was your age.
Oh no!
Why, I remember,
Gotta go!
He really did not want to be there. Dang, Spyro. I thought for some reason, like, I just have, like, some weird thing with, like, Dragon Tales, where, like, somehow there's something that goes wrong, where the dragons go rogue. Or, like, these, like, bad dragons that end up going to the real world and, like, Ord? I'm trying to remember names. It's been a very long time. Cassie, Zack and Wheezy, like, they're captured, locked away, and then, like, Max and Emmy have to save them or something like that. I don't know why, something like that could work. If they weren't to bring it back and go, like, in a different direction. We got Zeke.
thank you for releasing me.
I like how he resembles a specific species of turtles. I forget what they're called though. But it's like I remember the look of them. Wow, what the hell? What? How do I not have invincibility frames from that? Bro. What the fuck? Why? That was bullshit. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for the pig. There we go. That's some bullshit right there. Because when you think of a classic Spyro, where for little kids with an American cartoon, which Dragon Tales shows its light-hearted tone instead of mature anime-inspired Legend of Spyro. True. And also, Legend of Spyro is basically Lord of the Rings at home, writing-wise. Ah, hell yeah, best dragon.
I'll tell you what to do with those creatures. Smash them, Spyro! Stamp them out and squish them and squash them!
How about charge them and flame them? We are dragons after all.
Alright, now we just gotta get all the treasure. Ooh. Oh, Jonathan, do you have a favorite Spyro game? If you do, what's your favorite? For me, it's 2, but I do like all of the games in the trilogy for different reasons. First one, more so because like the fun exploration level design. 2, just because like it changes up the formula a bit. And 3, just because like different playable characters. With Avatar and Naruto. I can say the Avatar part, but I'm not sure about the Naruto. Unless, of course, like the training part. Which even then, I just feel like that is Avatar Last Airbender. I guess it also doesn't help I've never really watched Naruto. I've like seen previews and clips of like a few episodes of Naruto back on like old Cartoon Network. Like something with the frog and you had like the Bruce Lee looking kind of character. Even that like one guy that's made out of sand. That's like all I really know about Naruto. That also Naruto can turn into a girl. Like what the hell? Oh, okay. I can kind of see that. In that kind of aspect. But even that, it's like, they don't really seem like that similar. It's like, one's about ninjas. Although they do have like the type of like Asian culture. Oh, let's see. Oh, there's those gems probably behind us, right? Yep. Okay, so where's the rest? Oh wow. I swear the grass and Reignited Trilogy just makes it harder to find some gems. Sometimes you have to like really look. Just gonna stretch real quick. There. Definitely gonna be working out hard tomorrow. Well, today. Today's Sunday. Oh, did it? All I just know about that is... Well, apparently Crash can talk in that. Well, aside from that, you know, uglier Pitbull Spyro. Ugh. Comedy cartoon? That would probably be more likely the case. Imagine the show probably had like that... Oh god. It probably had like that fanboy and chum chum type of thing. Or just like some of them, like later Nickelodeon cartoons would have. It's always like one show I regret watching. Chicken! Alright, time for treetops. Let's see, I'm gonna try and play this with my glasses for a little bit, because I think my eyes are starting to hurt a little bit. Ah, hell yeah. Come on, we need somebody to mod this in the Carters too. Come on, there's gotta be a modder that wants to do Treetops theme track. Come on. Basically more wackier than Legend of Spyro after some people didn't like the series Legend of Spyros because most Western people don't like anime too much. I can see that part. I like some anime. I'd say my problem with Legend of Spyro was more so like it just did not feel like a Spyro game. It just felt like something else. Like, I'm not opposed to a series trying something different, but at its core, it did not feel like Spyro. It just felt like God of War at home. Then you have Skylanders, which is basically just Diablo, but for kids. But Diablo is more expensive. Or I guess pay to win would be the sense. Because you have like all the toys, then like you have the expansion stuff. You really start to think why the toys come to life genre did not really work out in the long run. Well, then also with Skylanders, Spyro's just
Greetings, Spyro. For an amazing tour of the treetops, don't just stop at one supercharge.
Ah.
Is that dragon fruit? Ah, damn it. I swear, I miss, like, the supercharge mechanic from the original Spyro. I don't mind. I like the wind-up a bit, because I think it adds more to it. There's just random moments where it feels like that bonk was not intentional. Yeah, plus I can't imagine they would go for a darker tone since, you know, PBS. Would they have some, like, serious, like, episodes? Probably. I mean, yeah, Sesame Street does that type of thing.
That was quite a ride, Spyro. You learned a lot since you were a young glider.
Yeah, well, you could have found an easier spot to get stuck.
What is that design? I just find it more funny. It's so interesting. Seems like he has a smile. Yeah, plus I can't imagine they would do like some kind of like darker toned Dragon's Tail reboot. I'm gonna collect their wings! Their wings? What did you think I was gonna do? Open the zoo? What do I do? Oh, that's right. I go back there. Pokemon Spyro deal with serious topics too, like Dragon Tales, but not as extreme as the Legend of Spyro series. Legend of Spyro depictions? True. There we go. Got that. Now we just gotta deal with the red egg thief. Or in this case, just a thief.
Spyro, if you jump at the end of a supercharge ramp, you can really go far.
Damn.
All over it.
I would just notice he looks very more frog-like. But then again, Beastmaker's is more swampy. So, fits with the theme. Just gotta go back here, and we should be good. I want this Carter's too so bad. For those who don't know what Cars 2 I'm talking about, it's basically an indie game that's like Crash Team Racing. It's on Steam at the moment. Has like a really dedicated modding community. Whoa! Wait, there was gonna be an educational Spyro game? Actually, wait, that makes sense. Because thinking about it now, because there was, whatchamacallit? Because there was like that Rayman game. Ah, okay, just kind of make jumps to the right. That'd be cool, though. I wonder what you would have done with that learning game. Yeah, they don't really make stuff like that anymore. It's like, I think back like the old days, especially on PC, like you had like, yeah, like the reading books, you also had like movie tie-in stuff. Jumpstart. You got so many different like learning games. Oh, it's probably over there. Alright. So we just gotta make our way back over there. They decided to not make education games for Spyro because Dragon's Tail covered that already with having 3 games on PC. Wait, there was 4 Dragon Tales games? The other one I had was like the one for PS1. That was basically like a hide-and-seek game. Interesting. Oh, and like other things that were like educational things from PBS. I had that Arthur racing game. I should probably play that one day, just for the lulz. Oh god, I can't even forget like that Land Before Time again. My parents rented me. Oh god. That's like another throwback. Really? That's interesting. I'll have to look into that. Oh, I didn't think there was much like Dragon's Tales in terms of games. I imagine they're pretty decent, because it's usually like the tie-in games on Game Boy. think one tie-in game movie tie-in or TV show I generally liked from the Game Boy was there was this Nightmare Before Christmas Metroidvania game. That's pretty solid. It's interesting enough, it also had the flight sections from the Spyro GBA games. Except instead of Jack, it was Zero. The only stuff like that that's pretty neat, because it's very advanced for the time it came out. I think Spyro 3 was your favorite Spyro game, and Dragon Tales 1 was your favorite season for being traditional hand-drawn. Get a dragon, good choice. Spyro Never Return. I believe that's what Toys for Bob is working on. I think we're gonna see a Spyro 4 announced, because it has to be, because what else would they work on? Because I imagine they're going to be working on some kind of Spyro game, since Crash has already had plenty of games, so we're more likely going to see a Spyro 4 next. But I understand why someone wouldn't believe that, since they've been waiting very long. Just kind of losing a little bit of hope, but I don't know. As someone who's been through that with a lot of franchises, it'll happen eventually. Call it Spyro 4. I think they'll at least call it Spyro 4, at least because Crash 4, it's about time. How it's a sequel to, it's a proper, how Crash 4 was a proper sequel to the PS1 trilogy. If they were to call it Spyro 4, I think it would be for that reason, or they would just come up with a title, just so they wouldn't confuse people. Because when you have the different numbers, oh, do I need to play this game before playing that? Do I need to play this? I can understand why they would go for that type of thing. There's that Capcom when they decided to call Monster Hunter 5 Monster Hunter World. Am I really gonna die? Oh, there we go. Survived. Hell yeah. Shit, both gonna die soon. I have to recharge in a moment. How'd you like Season 3 of Dragon Tales as much as the first two seasons? I just don't think 3 just feels as memorable as the first two seasons. That's just really my only reason. Because I kind of like the new character they introduced. I would say I like it more than Season 1 or Season 2. Probably not. I don't know, just not like really that many like memorable compared to like the first 2 seasons of Dragon's Tales. Yeah, words. Words be hard. There we go. Let's see, did we get all the gems? Oh wait, still missing one. Where is it? Oh, it's right there. Okay, we'll grab it after we fight the boss. Season 2 had that many episodes? Damn. Season 3 was okay since it was only 13 episodes. After 3 years after Season 2, 30 episodes. Ah. Let's see, I'm just gonna rush to Metalhead. But I'll also try to get the skill point. Whoa! I'll just come back to this level and try to clean it out. Whoa! I don't know why, that enemy reminds me of a character from Chaotic. I'll have to find the card, but it really reminds me of somebody from Chaotic. Speaking of obscure TV shows. I feel like back then somebody probably said like Chaotic was like some Yu-Gi-Oh! Ripoff. Damn, that's like one show I would like to see come back as well. You think the reason why Season 3 was made when Season 2 was meant and Dragon Tales was because Spyro was still making games and wanted to wait until Spyro ended, which showed their less effort in 2005? That's an interesting theory. What the hell? How'd that thing die? Oh shit! Ah! This mouse keyboard's gonna get me killed. His boss.
Metalhead is all charged up to meet you. Attacking the power pole should disrupt his power supply.
Damn it! I really am impatient when it comes to small stuff like that, damn. Alrighty. Let's see. What? How'd that land? What the fuck? Yeah, that's fair. Ugh, those last few seasons of Fairly Odd Parents were so awful. Hey Timmy, you're gonna share your Fairly Godparents with this kid that we just introduced. Like, what the fuck? I never heard of that before, where you have to share Fairly Godparents. It's like, gotta make up some random thing. To try and make sense. I think if anything else is gonna get damaged. Stupid robot. Was it because he was Spanish? Nah. I don't know, it's just something about him that just didn't, like... I think it was just a fine addition. Like, nothing outstanding, nothing amazing, just alright addition. I guess it was nice as well, because, like... Because Zack and Wheezy finally had, like, someone riding on their back. Whereas it was just, like, Max and Emmy. Where, like, if they were... If, like, Zack and Wheezy were, like, the only ones, they were the only dragons. Ooh. Yeah, at least it's not, like, the last few characters they introduced to Fairly Odd Parents where it's like, okay, why do you exist? No! Damn it. Fucking A, man. I almost had it. Which is not necessary. True. Besides, isn't Max and Emily Spanish? So I don't know what that would apply to that. do 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 do. Da 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 da. Okay, I'm gonna try and see if that actually counts. So I swear, I'm getting tired of restarting level just because I take damage. They were born in the West, but the new kid was from Spain. Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't know about them. Interesting information. Unless it was explained in the show. I probably forgot about it 'cause it's been like that long. No! Alright. Now it's time to get this one done. At least he talks. The new Spanish kid in Season 3 Dragon Tales was still better than Poof. Cause at least he talks. That's fair. I think like one episode would like Poof. I was like angry and was having fits until he ate brownies. More. Damn, me and Mother Nature bit hog with those brownies. I thought that was funny. It's like, damn, even Mother Nature needs to calm down a bit. Just brownies. No! I wasn't going for that stupid skill point. I would probably just be like, whatever, and continue that damn fight. Alright, there we go. Butterfly. Let's try it again. I just realized it's almost 1:30 in the morning. Maybe that's why I'm fucking up. Because I played at night. Speaking of parents, you seen any of the other Butch Hartman cartoons, like Dave Phantom? Got it. I remember Tough Puppy. I was like, oh yeah, that was They should bring back the Spanish kid, or just the original two kids. If it was to get revived, I kind of would imagine it would be either... I have to think. That's a good question. Because I could see one route they would go with it. It would be like either... It would be... Like, it could be like the kids from Max and Emmy. Like, the parents probably, like, Max and Emmy themselves, either they'll remember the dragon scale, or somehow their children will actually randomly come across the dragon scale and go to Dragonland. Like, it'll be like one kid be from Max, then like it'll be a cousin from Emily. That kind of dynamic. So I feel like that would be like a neat way for like a revival for that. Or like some kind of continuation. Or maybe like they come back but it's like adults or something. So I could see it going like either way in that regard. These. Just why not? Oh crap. Aim for this, it'd be nice. I see that one right there. I'm not falling for it. Shit. Got it! And maybe like the kid from like the new Spanish. You know, probably there for like as like a guest or something. Just like a reunion type of thing. I don't know why, for some reason with Reignited, I always just miss that glide. Unless I just have to glide from this. Oh my god. Why am I missing that precise platforming? Oh, right, Ember. AKA Amy. But in dragon form. Am I missing that jump? Damn it. There we go. Okay, now we can go back and clean out the level. I thought that was interesting, even though there's like something for like 100% complete bonus. You know, Flame was basically just Spyro but red. And we just never see him again. Oh, that guy. I like the giant. He was cool. He was a bit of a meanie when it came to like, I don't know, he seemed like a bit of an ass when it came to letting the birds go. Like, who kidnaps birds just for music? It's like, just go learn how to play an instrument, you'll be fine. I would say Cyrus is more of an antagonist. The giant seems more neutral, if anything. Oh yeah, true. Well, doesn't seem like he hates dragons, so... But I can kind of see what you mean by that. It gets annoyed easily. I hate dragons! Yeah! What do we have here? Are you trying to keep something from me? A dragon? You brought the dragon to Avalon? The way Spyro looked, too. Yeah, it's like, when it comes, like, to being an antagonist, definitely Cyrus more, if anything. I mean, Cyrus always kept doing mischief, if anything. Mm-hmm. I think the chest was back where Metalhead was. So head back there. Giant said I can't take it anymore when Wheezy disturbs his sleep. Yeah, but can you blame him? I mean, Wheezy would probably annoy me too in that regard. Also starting to get a little headache. I wonder if it's from the glasses. I think the creepiest antagonist to Dragon's Tail, I think Dragon's Tail's shown was Fury, which becomes giant when he sees people mad.
Oh, I feel much better now that so many dragons have been rescued. Jump in the balloon and I'll show you the Dreamweaver's world.
Hell
Are
yeah.
you ready to go?
Let's go, Dreamweavers. I think I'll stop there for tonight. I'm starting to get that headache. some reason. Dang, we've been live for 5 hours. Let's see, let's switch back to sound here. Alrighty, so we will finish this next week. I'll have to work out the schedule for that. But yeah, this has been fun! Because, like, I get to play this game with my mod. Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah, I'll try to do, like, a better picture next time. Alrighty, before we go. Nasty Nork has a weird way of being mad for the dragons calling him ugly. I mean, to be fair, I mean, the dragons were being dicks to him. It's like, I mean, they're more so the bad guys than he is. It's like, they made fun of him because, like, Nasty Nork is a simpleton. Simple. Just like all of that, really. It's like, I can understand why Ganassi and Nork went like that, because, I mean, wouldn't you react in a way if they kept making fun of you? But yeah, that's what we'll call it there. It's like I did want to go for a little bit longer, try to finish the game, that way we could do Repto's Rage next. I'm getting like a little headache. So, I'll just call it there. But, before we go, would like to thank the people that tuned into the stream tonight. If you're just lurking, much appreciated. I'll be back on Monday. We'll be doing Monster Hunter Stories 2. So you're going to be prepping for that. I will post the schedule tomorrow, both here, YouTube post and Discord server. So yeah, that was a lot of fun. I can't wait to play more of this mod. It's cool. Still have like a Mizu Spyro fusion. It's so cool. Yeah. See you next time. See you next time, Jonathan. It was nice talking to you. Especially like with Dragon Tales. Also like interesting things about like why it was cancelled. Spyro somehow is the reason. But yeah. Let's see. I'll just let AutoHost do it. But I'll see you guys later. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day, afternoon, evening, night, and I'll see you guys later. Peace. Peace.